I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. And gentlemen, one of the many things that give you that tip-top feeling is the pleasure of being well dressed. When they feel on top of the world.
Hello, everybody. Welcome on back. Happy to have you here on this another chilly Monday evening. We're going to be back with some Ball Pit. We just got into Heaven's Gates, and after Heaven's Gates, there's one more, and then I think we're done with Ball Pit. I don't know. At least for unlocking stuff. There, of course, are still things like the fast mode. Still plenty of upgrades to do on buildings, so still lots of stuff to have fun with and explore. I'm not entirely certain what I'm gonna do after Ball Pit. I tried playing a few rounds of Balatro. That's weird. Balatro's weird. I've also got Clover Pit, which is slot machine's kind of version of Balatro. Those are fun, but I am also open to other things. So that's going to be something to sort of ponder, play around with. I can go back to Star Citizen, although Star Citizen's a lot of waiting. I didn't quite realize that much as I love Star Citizen videos, I don't really like Star Citizen streams that much. I don't really like watching streams at all, so who knows. Of course, there are also simulator games that I have and whatnot, so stuff that's kind of out there. I am planning on trimming down some of the games that we did in the live streams in Ball Pit and turning those into YouTube videos, just to kind of give here's how you unlock each thing and all that good stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and shift over and dive on in. This is where we've got our realm so far. This is New Balbalon. I'm thinking about maybe hitting some upgrades on these buildings, the ones that kind of bump up our abilities. Those might be really handy moving forward. We'll see how hard Heaven's Gates are and kind of take it from there. I'm thinking that the Flagellant and Parent, if I recall correctly, yeah, the Cohabitants, that's what it was. Flagellant and the Cohabitants were really powerful as a combo, so I may go back and take them into the Heavenly Gates. Heavenly Gates. I have to remember that for the video, or maybe I won't, and just see who comments on it. But the Broodmother and the Egg Sac is a really powerful combo just to start off with. We got 8 undiscovered blueprints. Down we go. And 5 gears. This looks really cool. So if we start off with vertical laser, I'm thinking let's actually start off with poison and see if we can't get virus, and then if we can get Spider Queen, and then virus, use the virus to the Spider Queen so that everything the Spider Queen poops out also is contagious. Let's do the Archer's Effigy, I think. I think that'll be the way to go. So far, everything we've encountered has been like ghoulish stuff, so this kind of feels like the scene in Diablo, the stage in Diablo, where you end up having to go up into the heavens, and it feels like you're halfway fighting the angels as well as the demons. Pop that up to level 3. You know we do like pressure valve. What, that zombification elixir would go really well with this right about now. There we go. There's the virus that we wanted. Who's that guy? Oh, he heals. Oh, that's cool. Ouch. Alright, this is getting a little untenable. Let's evolve our Spitter Queen. And go level 2 on that. Reroll. Pop up the effigy. Don't quite want to get new balls out there really until we're about, you know, ready to rock and roll. Now, Fission hopefully will get us to where we're ready to rock and roll. Not quite. Okay, though, we're still doing good. Man, having enemy healing guys is kind of wild. That's heavy duty. Oh no. Hurry up, give me XP. Damn it. Couldn't get enough to... Couldn't get enough to fuse, but actually that's not the worst thing, because starting off at level 1, leading into a boss fight kind of sucks. Let's grab wind, because we are about to collect some new space, or consolidate some of our balls, so we're going to have some new spaces. There we go. Alright, there's our evolution. Get ourselves a virus. We need to get this virus up to level 3. Peace up. As much as I want that ethereal cloak, I feel like that would just kill me right now. Darkened wind creates noxious. Yeah. Oh man, there's so much going on. Every stage I play in this game, I'm blown away at the simplicity of like the way they did the variability of the enemies. For each stage is just like the enemies have kind of one extra gimmick, and it's just really cool. Guys, can we maybe explode things a little faster? Okay, guess not. So we definitely need to upgrade our stat buildings. I'm not sure. Alright, let's fuse these together. Now, hopefully this will start getting everybody sick. Although I don't know if the enemies in the towers can get sick. Doesn't seem like they can, not until we knock him off the tower. What does this guy do? It's kind of wild. Looks like he's holding a ball of his own. There's a blueprint. The carpenter adds one passive slot. Oh, hell yeah. I'm here for that. I don't think we're gonna beat this round, but we've certainly gotten some good stuff. Friendly pieces gain more health. I'm a fan of that. Alright, let's poison everything. Music is fire. Oh boy. Well, good news is everything's getting sick. Bad news is I don't think it's all gonna die fast enough. Fizz up. That wasn't bad. What do you want to do? Kind of like the idea of a noxious vertical laser passing through enemies, lasering them, poisoning them with lasers. Maybe. Oh yeah, it is bad. Oh, here we go. Je suis le mort. I am now dead. Ooh, housing ability increase. Bouncing off this building can increase the harvest clock by 0.07 seconds. Alright, let's return to base. Okay. Consulate, Okay. Let's see. And we need the carpenter. Try this direction. I didn't even set, I just rearranged everything. I didn't even set them to upgrade. Well, I'll do that now. I'm not a clever man. Alright, that's all of our upgrades. We might even get the carpenter built. There we go. Nice. Cool. Oh, nope. Oop. Okay, let's try that again. And honestly, I really kind of liked the flagellant cohabitant combo. Convinced the theory was sound. We shall once again knock on heaven's door. Okay. You know what? Let's go vampire. And we'll go ahead and start a healing build. Ooh. Vampire Lord and Spider Queen. For healing build would go really well. These balls are moving fast. Just out the gate. What, that was making me nervous. Let's get our Spitter Queen. God, these things are just loaded up. Yeah, we're gonna... Ooh. We're going for healing build. Let's do it. Oh, they've got tracking. I just realized the arrows track towards me. Alright, fizz me up big. Ish. Oh, Lord. This is overwhelming. Vampire Lord, get that up to level 3. Oh, it lifts off. That's wild. It just lifts off the ground so that the baby balls go under. Ooh, bag maker, extra ball slot. We got more balls. Oh, we're gonna get more balls. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna do, ooh. We'll do the laser and then see what, it's gonna be that. Radiation beam. Okay. Getting that overwhelmed feeling again. Okay, we're making it through. Making it through, just enhance our calm. Just a fusion reactor, please. Need a swirly dirly. On it. Oh hey, we got our iron onesie though. That'll be nice. Especially now that we're getting more baby balls. Alright, who wants to give me a fusion reactor? I bet y'all do. There you go. I'll borrow that. Thank you. Vampire Lord Spider Queen. 3 stacks of bleed, heals 1 health, and consumes when all stacks when hitting an enemy with 9 stacks. 35% chance of birthing an egg sac, and the spawn balls from the Spider Queen have Vampire Lord properties. More baby balls. Alright, now stuff is starting to die. Having that force multiplier of the Spider Queen is kind of wild. Good lord. We have absolutely cleared this field. Now let's upgrade that. I wish there was a counter that had how many baby balls were on the field. That's one thing I wish this game did have. Just a baby ball counter. I want to know how nuts this has got. Current counter and a max counter for the stage. That's what this needs. This is a lot, but I really kind of want to know. Healing effigy. Good heavens. All right. Let's re-roll. See if lightning pairs with anything else decent. I know it'll do iron for the lightning rod and wind for the storm. Lightning pairs with light. Don't have that. Wind. Yeah, not a whole lot. So looks like we're gonna do wind. And we're about to get our first glimpse of the boss. Oh, it's a big old board. And it shoots lasers. We don't like that. We're the ones supposed to be shooting lasers around here. Nope, these biblically accurate angel-looking guys. Alright, he does a strafing run. Oh, and he heals up while he's in the air. Ew. Alright, the Heavenly Trophy. Campground, got a new character. And I see this, and it's like, it's either got to be Ernest or John Candy. Could be Ugg. Could be Ugg. Just unlocked Camp on Awana. You know what? Let's continue. The whole reason we got the airship is to continue. Although, we ain't gonna last long. Definitely not gonna last long. We got so close to getting overrun before. It's interesting. It looks like the enemies actually have... Oh, they grab the ball. That's what it was doing. It was actually grabbing the ball that I fired. And hanging on to it. Oh, that's cheeky. God. All these things have gone crazy. They've gone absolutely nuts. Alright, on the next go round, we're going to turn these spider queens, not spider queens, brood mothers. We're going to turn them into German discotheques. I wish I'd re-rolled until I'd gotten another spider queen. I'm honestly shocked I've lasted this long. Healing builds are really powerful. Oh, I didn't even realize we hadn't died yet. That's exceptionally weird. There we go. Made it to the second round of bosses. Demolitionist. Turn to base, build a couple of buildings. Ooh. Oh, we got the charm! Each hit has a 4% chance of charming the enemy for 5 seconds. Charmed units walk up the board and attack enemies. Ghostly shield. Balls go through allies and heal them for 2 health. Praetor's cowl. Stone allies can now be damaged by your balls, but you heal 2 when your ball hits one. The ghostly corset. Balls go through enemies and deal 20% bonus damage when hitting them from the side. So this is the ethereal cloak, but sideways. I'm excited to try charm because there are a lot of combos that use charm. Oh, that's what that was. Ooh, that's wild looking. Alright, got a new character, we got our heavenly trophy. A little bit more work. Come on guys, you can do it. Oh, there we go, right at the buzzer. Radical. He's in the I guess he just lives out by himself. Move the bag maker over here. We can make his bags. Okay. Let's see what the Radical does. Radicalized by years of solitude. Plays the game and chooses upgrades automatically. So he's just... I don't even play with him. He just... Okay. Don't know why anyone would want that. Let's put him here, and we'll just see how this goes. We're just gonna put him in the boneyard. This might make for solid ASMR. Yeah. He literally just plays by himself. Huh. I'm gonna abandon this because I don't really want him playing anything. But that's good to know. Let me see what characters he can't have join him. He can have anybody join him, so he just turns everybody onto autopilot. Okay. All right, we're gonna try the Repentant. And the Juggler. Ooh, actually, no. We're gonna do the Juggler. And the Physicist. Ooh, no. Juggler and the Spendthrift. Be an interesting combo. All right. Not dark vampire. Oh, it gives Wraith, which we've not gotten yet, so. So they only go through sideways. Okay. So from the front, they don't. Let's fission up. See if we can have going. I need to get an egg sac. Egg sac would be nice. All right, here we go. We're gonna unlock the Wraith, I believe. Soul Sucker. Passes through enemies and saps them with a 30% chance of stealing a health and reducing their attack damage by 20. Only applies once per enemy. Let's pump up Soul Sucker. It's funny seeing the really glowy Soul Sucker there. I can get an egg sac and do Spider Queen Soul Sucker. That would be fantastic. I'd really like to be able to get that sooner than later. This might be the first time I ever tried to avoid picking up the fusion thing. Oh, ooh, charm. Where's charm? Exact. Now we can fission, get egg sac all the way up. Now we can do Spider Queen. And Spider Queen Wraith. Or Spider Queen Soul Sucker. Derp, 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 derp. Ooh, iron. Yes. The evolution chamber new balls all start at level 2. Oh, that's insanely handy. Evolution, yes. And then poison. Poison plus lightning rod would be really cool. Poisonous lightning. Could be wild. I forgot that I was able to arc things over like a mortar shot. Alright, got that. Now the question I'm going to have is, will Soul Sucker Spider Queen allow the Spider Queen to also pass through enemies? Soul Sucker Spider Queen. Earth's an egg sac, 45% chance of egg sac, passes through enemies with a 50% chance of stealing health. Yeah. So it's a Spider Queen. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We've got a fission up. Let's see. Ooh, charm. Nope. Because we can then do radiation beam and lightning rod. Lightning rod. Okay. Vision is good because actually we could probably stand to use to get things up to level 3 a little faster. Ooh. Poison enemy does spit a zombie. All right, radiation beam. All right, now let's try charm. Let's give charm a shot. Charm mixes with dark, fire, bleed, light, vampire. Let's reroll. I'm sorry, Kiss of Death? When did I get that? Yep. So I need bleed, fire, dark, vampire, light. Dark, light, bleed, vampire, fire. Hey Cypher, how you doing? A little bit. I've been trying to keep my mind off of my headache, which is kind of hard because like that's where it is. And off of the cold. It has been so cold. I am really looking forward to the 50 degrees it's supposed to be tomorrow. Oh, he was charmed. Don't laze me, bro. Okay. I'm glad to hear you guys made it home safe. Or I was glad to hear because you helped me when you got there. Excuse me. Good heavens. Alright, one more gear left. Got the falconry hut. Unlocked the new character. A falconer, I'm assuming. I bet they are. I mean, everything you were describing is damn near pistol squats and regular squats. Like, you got leg day. Ooh. More harvestry. Yeah, we'll just increase time. 9 hours of squats, hard pass. Let's continue the expedition. I want to see if we can actually get the stuff that we were thinking about. Oh, damn it. That was the dark we were looking for, wasn't it? Oh, right. We were going to fuse those together. Does the laser beam implant lightning rod? Yes, it does. All right, there's fire, so that will go with charm. Oh, good heavens. Oh, come on, guys. Don't kill me. Ooh. I am too. Well, I still can't even get my cars out. I'm hoping that's part of why I'm really excited about tomorrow. I'm hoping it's warm enough that I might actually be able to get my cars out. For the reason I gotta teach this weekend, or I gotta teach this Friday. I've missed two group classes in a row. Sucks. Or at least going that. What do I need for this? 1,000 stone. I am nearly there. We got our stones. Ooh, got the Faulkner. And now, oh, we need wheat. Oh, that's what we're short on. Or that's what else we're short on, rather. Market. Yeah, no. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13. Oh. It's just enough. Oh man, that is taking a lot to build. Okay. Let's do this one more time. I think we can do it. There we go. All right, we got our evolution chamber up. Right. Well, that looks cool. Let's see what the falconer does. Yeah, right. Falconer raised by the birds. Balls are shot from 2 falcons flying on the sides of the screen. Okay. Well, let's see what he does. Let's see who he can't go with. So he can't go with the Shade because Shade shoots from the back. He can't go with them because they already do things. Pairing him with the Flagellant could be really wild. Let's do this, and we'll take them up to the boneyard. See how this plays out. Definitely feed the cats. They will let you know if you haven't. Okay. We'll do freeze. And iron onesie sounds good. What? Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, this would go hard with either the Revenant, or not the Revenant, the Repentant, or the Embedded. We're gonna freeze any enemy that we pass through. Now it's lightning rod. Ready. This is definitely something else. Ooh, mosquitoes. Let's fizz up. Reroll. There we go. Broodmother, getting that Spider Queen, man, that has quickly become like one of my favorite combos. Now a Spider Queen and a Mosquito King together. So we're going to need another egg sac. Oh no, another brood mother. That's what we needed. That's it. Oh, this is grotesque. Now, Mosquito King. Oh, we're definitely doing rubber headband. God, this... We'll be able to do a Spider Queen Wraith. As well. Oh shit. Never had that happen before. That was unpleasant. There we go. The embedded on this thing, the embedded with the Falconer would be really wild, just from standpoint of like anything that you want to kill, you just aim at it, you hit it from both angles. Exact. Exact. Just going crazy on the Spider Queens. I think that fifth ball is really crazy. Dealing extra damage after hitting a wall is nasty. This is so crazy. Do pressure valve. Ooh. Bro is not going to be feeling good. Okay then. I like the Falconer. Builder. keep on keeping on. There's Spider Queen. Ooh, or did we get the brood mother? We got a brood mother. And then fuse the Spider Queen. The lightning rod. Let's do this, and then let's wait until we get the Spider Queen fused with something. This is a bit extra. Fission up. I feel like this wouldn't be anywhere near as crazy if I didn't have oh, what's his name? The guy who bounces things off the back end. If I didn't have him, I don't think it would be quite as crazy, although this area back here's a lot. Thank you very much for the raid, Raves. Hello, everybody. We are playing a bit of Ball Pit, and it is wild. Yeah, such balls, much murder, very wow. We are playing with the new character, the Falconer, who has a falcon on each side, and that's where the balls shoot from. But it doesn't say, like the cohabitants, that the balls do half damage. This just fires two. So, if you're new to the channel, I'm Mr. Dancy Pants. I do varieties of things. Right now, I've been doing a lot of Ball Pit, getting a playthrough on that. If you'd like an ad-free experience, I am also streaming on Kick and YouTube. But yeah, we're just having a good old time. Absolutely. Well, if you can come back, fantastic. If not, no worries. You have yourself a good night. I do appreciate the raid. Okay, there we go. Right now we've got 2 Spider Queens, which this one is combined with the Mosquito King, so all of the Spider Queen egg sacs also have a chance at healing. And then this one I'm gonna put together probably with Wraith or Lightning Rod. So far it's been quite crazy. Having multiple Spider Queens is like my favorite thing. Actually, I'm back into ballroom dance. I need to change that. I'm actually back into ballroom dancing, into teaching ballroom. But yeah. You retired about yep. One of my longest time students was a pro ballet dancer, and she's like, "Oh yeah, no, it's exceedingly rare." She danced with American Ballet Theater in the '60s. And even in ballroom, it's very rare. Like you find a ton of male pros, because the amateur side of it, the student side of it, there's so many women. Oh, we're gonna get ourselves another Spider Queen and put lightning rods on her. Actually, the Wraith was a pretty good call, just because it freezes everything. Alright, dance specifically. Oh no. Yeah, having anything happen, I ended up becoming a studio owner the first time around, because the gentleman who owned our dance studio had a ladder fall out from under him and shattered his heel. And shattered his heel into 6 pieces. And he was out for 6 months. They told him to wait a year before starting to dance again, but you know how hard it is to keep a dancer off his feet. So he came back 6 months early and kind of never fully recovered. I'm gonna re-roll. Re-roll, come on, egg sac. You know what, maggots is fine. and I ended up retiring from ballroom just because it was a combination of burnout and injuries from ballroom had kind of stacked up a little bit, and so I ended up getting out of that. Plus COVID had just hit, so I got into streaming full time. Then I got burned out on streaming after 4 years and quit that for about a year until January. Yeah, I could use that. But now I'm getting back into ballroom, back into streaming, and I'm trying to write a book. I don't think it's going to be very good. And I'm teaching myself music theory. I plan on doing a social dance YouTube series as soon as I can find a partner to record it with me. Because everybody I used to dance with is at least an hour or so away. Ooh, coppersmithing sounds fun. If I didn't worry so much about burning the house down. I would maybe try that, but that is a concern. I lost where I was there for a second. Yeah, copper's wild, and I want to see. I want to teach myself woodworking as well. I'm currently renovating my 150-year-old house, and one of the first set of renovations this house ever got was to add electricity. Yeah, definitely. Well, and I'm inside a town, so there's very limited on what I'm allowed. It's weird. I can have chickens. I can have chickens. I plan on putting a garden out back, but right now I can't even build a garden bed, even if I had the money for it, just because there's 4 inches of ice all over the ground. And it's really cold. I haven't even paid attention to how many bosses we've encountered so far. These guys are just tearing them up. Oh. Well, it got down to 7 today, which I'm in Virginia. I can count on one hand the number of times it's gotten down to single digits. It's been a long time since it's gone 2 weeks without really being above freezing. Yeah, the Great... That's us. Yeah. We are, in fact, the Great Speed Trap of the East Coast. Multiple Spider Queens is definitely the way to go. See, and I love the idea of living in Florida because, like, I dig a nice warm place where there's coastal stuff. But and I'd rather have warm than cold. Cold just slows me down, gives me headaches, all that. My girlfriend's not super into the heat, and there's a lot of, like, depending on where you're at in Florida, man, it's the bugs, wildlife, Florida man. Although I guess Florida man would be counted as part of the wildlife. Yeah, Florida would be great if it wasn't for all the people. You know, and I was raised at the beach every summer, 2 weeks, 3 weeks at the beach. My grandparents had a beach house, so my grandfather taught me to sail. I loved it. Absolutely fell in love with it. Farm would be really fun right now. See, that would be too far north for me. Oh, is the encoder not doing well with it? Oh, good heavens. That sounds about right. YouTube is much better. Oh, Mercer Arts Dance, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, you kind of came in on the tail end of this run. There we go, charm. Exactly what I wanted. Welcome back. Once I start like another game, it'll all kind of make a little bit more sense. I'm checking to see how long I can keep this going, and apparently the answer is quite a bit. All right, new evolution. Succubus. Each hit has a 4% chance of charming the enemy for 9 seconds. Heals 1 when hitting a charmed enemy. Okay. So the way the game works, you have a character who walks down this track, and they have a special ball that they throw, and it bounces off of the walls and enemies. So it's kind of like a brick breaking game, a block breaking game, like Arkanoid, Brickles, things like that. Then you also have baby balls, which are just these little tiny white balls that do less damage and have no special abilities, but you throw more of them. Each character has a different ball that they throw, and most of them have different special abilities. As you progress through the levels, you unlock blueprints to build new buildings, because there's also a city builder. And when you're done between runs, you go back up to your town, which is where you do some resource gathering and upgrade your buildings to upgrade your characters and all that good stuff. Now, as you progress, you collect these little gems here, these little blue and green gems. Those are your experience throughout this particular run. When you level up, you get that thing where you can randomly get a new ball, or you can get a passive ability. Each of those can level up to level 3. Certain balls also synergize with other balls. And so when you get that little rainbow swirly dirly thing, that's a fusion reactor. And you have the choice of fission, which will level up multiple things at random. Fusion, where you can take 2 balls at level 3 and merge them into 1 ball at level 3, combining their effects. Or evolution, which the balls that synergize turn into a brand new ball. And then that brand new ball starts at level 1. So like here, I've got my passive skills, and then I've got the balls that I throw out. And so each of these balls do something different. So like lightning deals damage to nearby enemies, which then levels up. It deals more damage or deals damage to more enemies as it goes up in level. Dark, it fires once, then it explodes. Yeah, it's a deck builder, brick breaker, and city sky. Yeah, kind of. And then, so you don't lose the game. You run the stage until you die, or until you beat it. Then you just go back to town, and you collect more resources by doing another ball bouncy thing like a pinball game, and then you just do another run. So this doesn't even really feel like a game, it really feels more like a toy. You play with it, you don't play it. It is insanely addictive. It is insanely addictive. And then they just released a new update called the Regal Update, and one of the things in it is an airship. And once you build the airship in your town, after you finish beating the boss of the stage, you just keep going. Or you have the option to keep going, which is what I did, which is why I'm just mowing through, seeing how far I can get. And if you just want to have it playing in the background, you can. There's a character who, the Cogitator, who chooses his own upgrades. So all you do is this part that I'm doing here, and then I just unlocked a character called the Radical, and he does this part as well. So he plays the game and chooses his own upgrades. These things right here, these are the fusion reactors. So like right now I can do fission, and it'll give a random number of upgrades, which is just gonna turn this to level 3. Yeah, we're all old in here. Like right now, if I picked up another fusion reactor, I don't have anything to fuse, so it'll give me a random amount of gold. Because everything I've got is at max level, and I can't combine anything, and I've got no options. Now I can actually just get a new thing. I get a new thing, and like lightning. Now, if I get when I get lightning up to level 3, I could then fuse it with succubus, which will probably give me the zip zap, and the zip zap will have a chance at charming enemies. Maybe. Or charmed enemies will zip zap. I've never fused them before, so I have no idea. But we're gonna find out. And at this point, yeah, I've definitely gone. I'm at 328 meters in, which I've never gone this far. But I've got a combination here that practically plays itself. I could pretty much just sit here and do nothing for the rest of the night, and it would most likely just keep going. Except I've got to collect all of this stuff because I don't have one of the characters that auto-collects it. And combining characters not only gives you the option to combine the balls into something else. Like, I really love, my favorite combination of characters is the cohabitants, and which are a pair of them, and they fire a pair of balls, but they start with the broodmother and the little bald guy here. That guy. Because he starts with the egg sac. So between the two of them, they have the evolution for the Spider Queen, which is what these two things are. Really good. But also combining the hell was that? Combining abilities also gets really, really powerful. Or they can really screw you. Certain abilities just are garbage when combined with other abilities. Now we're going to combine Succubus and Lightning. Real Lightning! Succubus Lightning! Alright, 5% chance of charming an enemy for 12 seconds. Heals an enemy when hitting a charmed enemy. Deals damage to the nearby 5 enemies. Area of effect also inflicts Succubus. So yeah, up to 5 nearby enemies can also become charmed with the Succubus. Kind of crazy. some of the things you can do, you can get like the virus, which is a poison that spreads. And if you can just get that to everybody, you can just poison the entire board. Just make them all sick. I like to see a ball that combines vampire with virus to create a plague doctor, so that it spreads, and when it has a chance of, when it spreads, it has a chance of healing you. It would just be a ball with a big beaky mask on it. More gold. Oh, hemorrhage plus, yeah. Sacrifice would probably be pretty good for that too. When you hit a guy 10 times, just deals a crap ton of damage. Just murders him. Yeah, sure. We'll do fire. Blood murder. My main preferences are swarm, like this, and I really like AoE builds, and I really like healing builds. And so this one, I initially was thinking about doing a healing build, and it just turned into this nonsense. I love a good swarm build. When I played Warhammer 40k, I played, probably my favorite army to play was Greentide Orcs. So it was just a huge collection. Took me forever to play a game, but I had fun. I'm just gonna... I just want to speed this up. Yeah, the homing summon, yeah. Nuke is fun. And Nuke with the Jester, or the Juggler. I really like the Juggler just because wherever you put it, that's where he's going to fire. It's so good for just assassinating things. So who's your least favorite of the characters that can actually, that you play? So like not the Cogitator or the Radical, but who is your least favorite? I know what my least favorite is. Shade. I do not like the Shade. This thing has just gone crazy. After this set of bosses, I may just go ahead and exit out. This is just a bit much. Now I know what to do. Welcome back, Graves. Now I know what to do if I really want to melt a I really want to melt a stage. Multiple Spider Queens is it. So once you're done with the stage, you go back up this lift, and this is your town of New Balbalon. And so in order to harvest, these are the resources. You got wood, wheat, and stone. And you've got different buildings that will automatically harvest them. But then you also can harvest it over here. You can harvest it yourself, and this also becomes another ball bouncing kind of thing. So you just tear them loose. Some of them will bounce off, some of them will go through. Certain buildings like this one will give you more time when you bump into it. This building right here will give you more gold when you bump into it. The game is Ball Pit, or Ball X Pit. How they spell it. It's really inexpensive too on Steam. It's quite reasonable. So basically it's a city builder mixed with how did we describe it? Brick breaker, deck builder, city builder, roguelite game. Yeah, it's like $10. That may have been when it was on sale. It can't be any more than 15. Can't be more than 15. So now that we figured out what the Falconer does, and so when you play it, you basically click on this, and you pick your characters and you go down into the pit lift. Now, here's what's wild. On the right-hand side of the window on Twitch, I can take the False Messiah character, and you guys get to play. You guys get to vote on the balls that I choose, or the power-ups that I choose, and you can choose to have good or bad things happening. Yeah, the city supports your battling. The city is things like the houses in it. All of these characters live in one of the buildings in the city. Certain buildings will increase your stats. Like the airship is what lets you continue going after you beat the boss. The gunsmith gives everybody more dexterity. The barracks gives everybody more strength. The shoemaker gives more speed. We've got the monastery, which is the house for the flagellant. Flagellant, that's the guy's name. The exorcist gives me the ability to banish certain upgrades and just never see them again. Graves the Abolisher. That's what's up. So each of the buildings does something different. This one you can literally take one of your characters, put it in them, or put it in the building, and send them off to play one of the stages on their own that they've already completed. So each building does something, and it encourages replay because each of these trophies affects one of your stats based on how many characters you've used to complete that stage that gave you the trophy. One of the things I want to do is go through and kind of reorganize the town. Right now I've got it laid out hopefully for more, or I was aiming for more efficiency, kind of min-maxing it. I don't really like it. I like having streets so that every building's accessible somehow. I like my city to look like a city rather than just a puzzle of all of the buildings mashed together. So if you want, we can do the False Messiah, and it'll give me a random selection of 3 characters that you guys get to vote on using the little poll thing on the right. And you do have to go through and allow the thing to go with Twitch, or allow it Twitch access, so that do that really quickly, because I've got actually I can go into settings, go to Twitch. I can make the first one 40 seconds. It's a really fun mechanic. So I'll go ahead and do that. So I'll take the false Messiah, and he starts with the bleed, so it's just a damage over time. He's a controversial leader with boundless charisma. If streaming on Twitch, audiences can vote on certain choices and random events. So you guys get to choose. Don't pick the Radical, because the Radical, no one will get to play. The Radical will just play by itself. So pick either the Makeshift Sisyphus or the Juggler. Makeshift Sisyphus only has area of effect. It doesn't deal direct damage by bouncing the ball off of something. So it's only area of effect, but the AoE effect is 4 times stronger. And the Juggler moves like fires like a mortar. It's an indirect fire, which is really good. So I recommend the Juggler. I have more fun with the Juggler. But we will begin the vote now. So put over on the right hand side. I highly recommend Makeshift Sisyphus or Juggler. See, I wish more games would have this kind of. I wish any games would have this kind of interactivity for YouTube, and they just don't. YouTube doesn't have this kind of thing. I really wish it did, because I much prefer streaming on YouTube. All right, so we got a Sisyphus. So we're gonna go ahead and go into the Heavenly Gates. So at this point, I highly recommend picking only area of effect, which none of these are. But so area of effect and ball effects. So like those are what matter. Dark is going to be really good. Charm would be really good with bleed. So we're going to begin the vote now. I am sitting in front of the after this round of voting, I will lower the timer to 20 seconds. Just the first round is kind of tricky for people who've never had the integration before. I want to give everybody enough time. All right, we got dark. Okay, so this is increased fire rate. This deals me 2 damage when I fire a ball, but heals me 5 damage if I kill somebody. Don't pick this ever without a dedicated healing build. This, incoming projectiles have a better chance at healing me instead of hurting me. This deals damage to enemies that get too close. These two are both really good. This one will actually be really good on this particular stage. This will too, because I will get overwhelmed in the beginning. For the Lover's Quiver, Spiked Collar, or Short Bow. Short Bow won't be as good as the Lover's Quiver or the Spiked Collar, but they're all better than the Vampiric Sword. Spiked collar. Alright. So all I get to do is pick where things get shot and how the fusion reactor goes, whether it's fusion, fission, or thing. And, oh, I am actually going to decrease the time back down to 20 seconds. All right, we've got the ghostly corset, the ethereal corset, which balls go through sideways and deal extra damage. Cell, which splits when it hits. Light, which blinds, and spike collar level 2. And you guys just start off overwhelming me, huh? We got the ethereal corset. All right. Dark ball, increased area of effect damage, spiked collar upgrade, or corset upgrade. Magic staff, that's what it is. The magic staff increases area of effect damage. I wish it would let me hover over it. Well, you know, so you guys can see what the hell they do. As it stands right now, it's like I gotta memorize it and tell you. Some of these I don't know. Okay, we've got wind, which passes through enemies, deals a little bit less damage, but also slows enemies down. We've got egg sac, which, when it hits into smaller beba balls, upgrade on the ethereal corset or light. I think I'm about to die. All right, we got equal divided light and corset. Got the corset. All right, ethereal cloak, which everything passes through and gets stuck in the back. That's what was causing all that chaos last round. Increased earthquake damage, which is area of effect, faster running, or cell. You guys blessed me with fertility. I mean, I got more baby balls? Right. That's great, except all my balls get stuck in the back and I get my ass kicked up front. It's definitely a me problem. All right. Corset level 3, Spike Collar level 3, Ghost Ball, which passes through enemies, Dark level 2. Wearing a corset, a cloak, and a spiked collar right now. Yep. Lover's Quiver would have been real handy. All right, we have Poison, Cell, Wind, and Fire. Or Burn. Poison. Oh, you guys healed me up, I think. Whoa. Oh. Well, damn. All right, let's try the falconer there. So now that I'm back up, I can harvest again. That's the thing, like, even if you die, since you don't lose anything and you walk out with everything that you collected, it's like, oh no, I get to play the game some more. This is very much not a problem. Falconer. The flagellant. That was the guy that I was puttering with. This could be interesting. Ooh, the embedded. So the embedded is a reference to a Doctor Who episode. The Repentant looks like the monks from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. That, you know, well, you know, those guys. Although they were flagellants and he's a flagellant, so maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, he's a reference to Doctor Who, which is why he comes in on a train car. One of the Peter Capaldi episodes. This is Dr. Light from Mega Man. Of course, you've got the American Gothic painting. Let's try the embedded. I want to see what the embedded does with Falconer. 2 undiscovered blueprints. Yeah, we're gonna start this off with something that'll just get us radiation beam out of the gate. Decreased damage taken. I almost never run this, but it feels like it'd be really handy to have. As much as I'm struggling with this particular thing. Radiation beam. All right, we're on our way to our first Spider Queen. Remember, multiple Spider Queens is where it's at. Oh, so here's another one of the new ones, the Gen Spring, which is really good. And I actually don't need the Ethereal Cloak because my character kind of does it automatically. So we're going to do Pressure Valve, I think. Love Pressure Valve. Making things explode when they die is freaking awesome. That is a voluptuous egg sac, which I don't really want. Although it is cool. Falconer's really good. And he's basically just a better version of the cohabitants. I really need to get Spider Queen or a Broodmother. Let's re-roll. Do wind. Wind will give us storm. That'll free up this. This is about to go Spider Queen. We'll free up that. Okay. Oop. Relic Collector. All passives start at level 2. I like that. Okay. Evolution, Spider Queen. Re-roll. We'll take the Broodmother because that'll start us on the way towards our next Spider Queen. Spider Queen level 3, so we're going to combine this with Radiation Beam. That's going to turn this whole thing into a German discotheque. Now we need this level 3. We need an egg sac, so we need another egg sac. Now we're going to get our storm. That up to level 3 or level 2. I really want to get that egg sac before I go too crazy. Come on, you bastard. We're gonna fission up. Come on, baby. Egg sack. Yeah, egg sack. Now I need a passive because the 2 slots that I'm about to open up, I want to save to basically do it again. Secure your spider queens first. So Dinamite. Spider Queen, Spider Queen. Keeps the ball pit squeaky clean. Throws out eggs all day long. Feels so good, it must be wrong. Look out! Here comes the Spider Queen. Oh, I should have picked the Lover's Quiver. Womp womp womp. Now I can get my Stormy Spider Queen. And the Spider Queen will poop out more storms. Look at all them storms. Hey, Atgun. I have unlocked some wild characters. We've got the Falconer, who has 2 falcons that fly up on either side, and that's who shoots the balls. So they're kind of like the cohabitants, but they're not half damage. I've discovered that merging Spider Queen with anything is amazing. I just did a run with the Falconer, and I had like 2 Spider Queen fusions and a Maggot fusion. Right now I've got Spider Queen Storm and Spider Queen Radiation. So all of the egg sacs also do, yeah, Spider Queen and anything AoE. We're gonna go for another Spider Queen. I've also got 5 upgrades, or five balls and 5 passive now. Wait, iron and stone? Oh, I haven't even done that one. I didn't know that was a thing. That sounds amazing. Can't wait to try that out. I do like the stone plus earthquake, where it creates a landslide. I like that one. All right, there's my 5th gear to open up the next one. The Workers Guild. Lets workers gather up to 24 hours worth of resources while the game is closed. What? Oh, I love, it's brimstone. Yeah, it's sulfur. Poison and fire is amazing. All characters gain +1 bonus speed to move and ball speed, or affects move and ball speed. Okay, so that's got to go around the thing that increases the levels here. Yeah, the font absolutely makes it look like Grimstone. Let's go Stone Piercer. All characters gain +2 bonus speed. Damn. Let's continue. We're just doing way too well. This is what the Falconer does. Like, Falconer plus Spider Queens. Come on, eggs. Egg sack. Egg sack. You know what? We're gonna do this. Hopefully get an egg sack soon. Yeah, 5 ball slots and 5 passives. The blueprints on this stage are wild. And all of them start at level 2 now. Yeah. The Falconer plus the Flagellant, easy mode. Absolute easy mode. Charm is wild. The Flagellant is the one where the balls bounce off of the bottom of the screen. With multiple Spider Queens, it just fills up. Oh no. Oh, hey, we got this. exec. Exec. Exec, baby. Give me that exec. I ran the Falconer and the Flagellant in the graveyard first stage, and it was disgusting, the amount of damage that was being done. Like, I had to X out of it. I had to hit escape and just quit. It was just taking so damn long. That was crazy. Now let's return to base. See what we got. Oh, Ack, I also fiddled around with the latency on YouTube, so hopefully it's better. If it's not, I put it to low latency. I didn't do ultra low latency. The fast void. What? All right, how much do I need? I need 1,500. Let's see what I can buy. Definitely not enough. I want to upgrade it. I want to move it. Oh yeah, I got the Radical. The Radical just plays the game by itself. He chooses the upgrades just like the Cogitator does, but he also he plays the game. Like you put him on for like ASMR. Yeah. That's who he's a reference to, because he comes with the campground. This is his. That's his thing. So yeah, definitely Rambo, because the whole thing is like spending so much time alone has radicalized him. Radicalized by years of solitude. Oh, Slasher, thank you so much. Oh, good heavens. 5 gifted subs. Well, that means we gotta do the thing. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. Here is Sour Punch Bite number 1. No, I did add some new ones. Sour apple. Number 2. Flasher's having a stroke over here. I feel like that apple. No? I feel like that may have been. I feel like that may have been pickle, but it was like really soft pickle. Like it didn't taste like horrible pickle. Here's 3. Oh. Oh. Bad the pickle. I think the other one was lemon lime. Here's 4. Oh, oh, that was also pickle. And here's 5. Ooh. That's sour apple. Oh. Thank you for that, Slasher. That's much appreciated. Oh. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh. Sorry, I was just telling Ack that I have hopefully reset or I have reset the latency on YouTube, so YouTube should be closer to Twitch's time, so there isn't as much lag. For anybody who wants an ad-free experience. All right, we're gonna harvest one more time. Oh. All right. Yeah, let's try. The empty nester would be good. Now, okay, we've unlocked everything from the Heavenly Gates. That being said, who... Let's do Falconer and the Flagellant. This thing is going to be crazy. You're gonna. Oh, I got an oh wow emote. Yay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Probably never gonna use it. I'm gonna show you the nonsense the Falconer and the Flagellant can get up to in the vast wad. Charm has some really, really cool stuff. When you pair it with Vampire, it creates a succubus. It's really cool. It also pairs up with Bleed, Fire, Dark, and Light, I believe. And we'll do that. This is fantastic. This is just so good. These guys sound like a smoke alarm going off. Wait, dink, dink. Is that a black hole? Oh, I gotta step in it. Looks like oh god, what was his name? Black oil slick guy that killed Tasha Yar. Oh, it's gonna start. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's a black hole. It's a wormhole. It teleports. That's cool. Rubber headband and fission. I need iron, I believe. Fire would work. I need something that goes with charm. So this will make succubus. Oh, what do I want to do? Bleed and fire both give a skull that's on fire. Vampire gives succubus. Let's go. We'll go fire for now. It's, I think, a little bit stronger. So this will mash up with bleed, or with charm. Now, the new balls start at level 2, The evolved ones do not. Did I? Love Struck inflicts Love Struck on enemies for 20 seconds. Love Struck units have 50% chance of healing you when for 5 health when they attack. Okay. So the healing builds have become far more viable now. Spider Queen. So now a Spider Queen that gives Love Struck. That'll just keep me from getting overwhelmed too badly. Oh, I could get the sun. Damn it, I could have gotten the sun. Next time. What is this guy up here? That's wild. Let's see what the boss looks like. Deathticle? Yeah, I don't like that. Brimstone. We'll do Brimstone Queen. Level 3 on that. And fission. Yeah, stone and iron. I'm trying to think if there's a character that gives stone. There are a couple of them that give iron. Or at least one that gives iron. And if I could start off with the combo of steel, that'd be amazing. Man, they're just teasing me at this point. need to get swirly dirly. Here's some swirly dirly. Now I need a brood mother. Come on, brood mother. Brood mother. Brood mother. Brood mother. Brood mother. Brood mother. Oh yeah, the flagellant with the rubber headband is also amazing. Because it counts the back as a wall as well as the front. So it's just, everything just speeds up an obscene amount. You know what? I'll take a passive. Damn it. Party House unlocks a new character. Oh, the wagon wheel. Every time it hits a wall, it deals an extra 30 damage on hit. I love that one. I was actually just about to say that that's also really good. Brood mother. Hi, queen. Shoot! Now we're gonna mix this Spider Queen with Brimstone. Tell you what would go hard here, an Ethereal Cloak. Wait, what is that thing doing now? 70 extra damage after I hit a wall. Those wormholes are something else. Magnet will be handy. I'd like to get a Brood Mother egg sac combo started. Hello, Mr. Boss. What do you do? Leveling up the buildings. I need to give this a shot. The buildings that give you the extra ball and the extra passive. Well, let's see if those level up. Yeah, it's 30% is huge. We're gonna go with Ghost. We're gonna see if we can get something to synergize with Ghost. And then mix that with Sir. Could you kindly fuck off? I want to see if I can get something that'll synergize with Ghost. And combine that with Lovestruck. At least Lovestruck will be passing through enemies. Kind of crazy like. Oh shit, his fire turned blue. Do not like that. It's firing meat seekers at me. You're in trouble now. You brought minions to play. That is literally my game. The Void Trophy. Oh, that looks wild. Gain 1 base damage for each character. Wow. Guess I'm going in the hole. Oh, this is that ball that wiped out Bulbalon. Oh shit, like I'm tripping on acid. Oh, and there is no endless on this one. Well then. And that's what we're waiting on, is the Relic Collector. Yeah, the Relic Collector is going to be great. New passives start at level 2. Hell yeah. Yeah, party house looks wild. That's pretty clean. We only missed one. The Carouser. Okay. We're gonna see what the Carouser does. Let me move this. Also, there was... Oh, where's Dude Fella? Okay, the Faulkner's Hut. Okay, it still doesn't count. That's fine. look at this guy's house. That's cool. All right, let's see what the carouser does. Does he carouse? He is the life of the party. He comes equipped with charm. Balls can briefly orbit around a player when on a return trajectory. Okay. So we got iron. Who's got stone? Stone. Okay, so Tactician and Shield Bearer both have iron. I don't think anybody else actually comes with stone because that was an upgrade. All right, charm. Oh, we gotta try this. Try with the Heavenly Gates. Sounded for a second like it was going to be Duel of the Fates. There's the Succubus. It's Vampire and Charm. Yeah, let's do something with Vampire. Vampire's got some good stuff. We'll try this just in case. The Ever-Flowing Goblet. Oh, look at that. It circles the drain. Okay. I don't know if I like this. I want to make it come back to me. It's, I don't know that I like this at all. Yeah, it says it's like you'll go around for a brief time, but like this isn't brief, it's just still going. I guess the carouser has to be a little more proactive about things. If I live long enough. I don't understand. I don't understand this at all. Yeah, I don't like this. Fireworks. Those are the fireworks that you got that I haven't gotten yet. We're gonna see this crazy silhouette looking one. Berserk. Each hit is a 30% chance of causing enemies to go berserk for 6 seconds. Berserk enemies deal damage to adjacent. Alright, berserkers. Give me a hand. I mean, I gotta think that maybe I'm just not using them right. My first assumption is always that I'm the problem. How does Carouser work? Okay, so he's not about precision or range, he's about proccing the abilities, like things that trigger on a percentage to hit. I don't know. It's weird. It could just be... Somebody said pair him with the third character, which I think is the Repentant. Yeah. And it feels like, yeah, it feels like he's kind of all about the gamble. And one more time. This could be interesting. Let me put him in the boneyard. was nice and fast. I don't know. I don't know how I'm firing. It seems to be like when I'm pressing forwards or backwards, it fires. Oh no, it's because it's dark, and that's how dark works. Okay, Spider Queen's gonna go crazy. This is the Kiss of Death, specifically goes with Charm. Starting off with a 10% chance of just killing somebody. Well, a charm to somebody, so. I guess I just don't know how I'm firing them. It seems to be when I'm pressing forwards. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like. Like, I actually have to manually pick up balls. But it might work better if I turn off auto fire. This would be handy. Let's see what this is. The Incubus. Okay, so other than the succubus, each hit has a 4% chance of charming enemy for 9 seconds. Charmed enemies curse nearby enemies. Cursed enemies are dealt damage after being hit. Okay. That's gonna be nuts when paired with the Spider Queen. Feels like the balls just don't bounce. Off of the enemy, which it feels like they should. Yeah, that's gonna be a weird thing. I think I do actually have to just back up and This would go really well with the garlic and the spiked collar. And the magnet too. But the garlic and the spiked collar, because those are melee range things. I mean, you're damn near immune to projectiles just from the ball shield. Wait a second, I didn't even look to see what he did. Each hit, 5% chance of charming the enemy, 45% chance of birthing a sack, and the Spider Queen sacks also. Oh, that's so everything that gets charmed currently has a 15% chance, which is just about pop up probably 20% chance of dying. So 5. It's really about a 1% chance. So 1% of things that I charm will die. A little over 1%. Oh, charmed enemies just running backwards. This one is really slow to level up. My character. Like, I've got one ball. The second boss. I think this is what I'd have to do with the boss character, is literally just this. Just run back up next to its head. Lasers. Yeah, I could probably one-tap the boss. There's definitely an up-close and personal character. I gotta be honest, I don't think I like that very much. Let's re-roll this. Yeah. And we can do we can aim for steel. I do want to try laser. Radiation laser. At this point, actually, the Spider Queen isn't even necessary. Brood Mother, because you're proccing it so many times, the Brood Mother will do the same thing. It'll take a little bit longer, but it'll totally be doable. The Brood Mother is whenever it hits an enemy, not bounces. Oh, I can always choose fission. Cool, I don't have to fuse a damn thing. I can always refuse. Laser beam. What I wish they would do is whirl around you until you hit an enemy and then bounce off the enemy. I'm a firing my laser. Woot the woot. It's an older meme, sir, but it checks out. Does not work. I cannot go running past. I had to turn off auto fire. Yeah, this character combo is not great for this boss. Mm-hmm. I haven't had to concentrate this hard on this boss in a long time. Really hate to ask this of the main boss of the level, but like, can I please just grab my balls? Please just fucking die. Come on. No. Oh. Damn. That was way too close. All characters gain +1 bonus leadership. I'm gonna pause for just a second and hit the head real quick. I'll be right back. I need a moment after that. Yeah, that took way too long. Took way too long. See, now at this point, I'm perfectly fine continuing because that boss is down and everything else was actually working. I like how the carouser's health bar is a bottle and 2 glasses of wine. Alright, now we got a radiation beam. Now hopefully we're going to get stone and iron. I've got the stone. Also kind of want to see what I can, and nonsense I can merge with charm. Seeing that one laser just there we go. That is kind of wild. Like, for normal boss work, he tears through mini bosses. Steel. Initially deals double damage, moves 50% slower. Damage increases by 10% each time it hits an enemy. That is kind of cool. Egg sack plus steel would be kind of crazy. Just every 3 seconds it just pops out a bunch of steel balls. So it seems the main issue with the carouser is just, like any good party, takes a little while to get started. But once it does, okay, the charmed guys, that charm is actually really cool. It's a crowd control, because it pushes them back pretty fiercely. That would probably go really hard with the poison zombification potion. Or when a poisoned enemy dies, they become a zombie. He hit me. I think egg sack and steel. And egg sac and radiation beam. If I can actually get... I need something that heals me. I need a vampire. Wait a second. Doesn't... Nah, it's an incubus. It deals damage. The succubus is the one that heals. I have to keep moving. That wasn't too bad. Bullshit, that was my new best. Yeah, I don't like the carouser. Ooh. I need to get the incubus and the succubus to get the devil. Do I have, yes, I do finally have it. Relic collector. That was a lot. Okay. Let's take the Repentant. And Dr. Light. We got 6 more blueprints to pull out of here. I guess if we're gonna get the Dark Lord, get that charm going. So I need vampire. I need vampire and dark. To be honest, I don't know if I'm actually going to get it in time. put them together. There's dark. This actually kind of makes me nervous. I don't know if I'm going to get this. Especially with this combo. Alright, there's vampires, so now I just need another charm. Fusion, and then another charm. Evolution. There's my evolution. Now I just need another charm. And I'm good. And I said I need another charm. Charm. Good enough for now. Charm. Black hole got me. Charm. This isn't looking good. Please, charm. Charm. I don't think this is going to be the right combination for this. At all. Let's return to base. Alright. I want vampire and dark. Darkest shade, vampire. What was vampire? Oh, vampire was the spendthrift. Spendthrift, shade. Okay, the shade and the carouser might not be the worst pair. Although the vampire would give me the incubus sooner. Succubus. Give me the succubus sooner. Okay then. Alright, so now I can just about get the succubus. Can get the succubus. Oh god, the black holes also hit the balls that fly around me. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, we'll do that when hitting a charmed enemy heals me one, so that'll give me heals. Will definitely help. And I just need charm. Damn it. What did I end up with? Oh, actually, that's not bad. Oh, my ass kicked over here. Charm chance 5%. Being shot at by so many things. Ugh. Okay. Maybe the carouser's just not it. Maybe actually, you know what? I probably just need to be a higher level. Let's return to base. See how my, get some buildings here. Oh, damn it. I didn't even... It's twice I've done that tonight. Ridiculous. Come on, y'all guys. Miss this one. You know you want to hit it. What are y'all doing? No, that's bad. That was so dumb. Ingles are funny. Okay. Now that we've pumped up the jam, try that again. Charmin Vampire. End stage. Bam. Alright, maybe we can also get some better passives this time around. Spawning a bad guy on a black hole is diabolical. We've got our succubus. Now we need dark and charm. These black holes are really screwing me up. Telling me this kind of sucks. Jeez. decrease the amount of damage I take at least. Well, it's not going to save me a whole lot. I need charm. I'll take dark. I'll take dark. Dead before the first boss is diabolical. So many things are diabolical. The ball I'm trying to get is diabolical. Charm. Yeah, I ain't getting healed for shit. Succubus. Oh my god, this is so bad. Rouser is Garbo. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is do some work off stream to get some of the other characters completed through the different stages. I think that'll go far, certainly towards powering up my trophies. And Thursday, we will come back and try to finish off the void. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Stick around if you are on Twitch. We're gonna go ahead and raid out. Until next time, take care of yourselves, check in on friends and family, stay safe, stay cool, stay warm, stay hydrated, and above all, stay dapper. We'll catch you next time.
I mean the kind of music men hum or whistle when they feel on top of the world. And gentlemen, one of the many things that give you that tip-top feeling is the pleasure of being well-dressed. The kind of music men